Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem.
Yo. Yo.
It is muted.
Am I muted? Hello?
Welcome back, father. End steam.
I brought the milk.
End stream. Yes, muted.
Yes, muted.
Okay, can me and Pimpstar continue now with TTS? Notice how nobody cared that you was gone?
I know! Nobody cared that I was gone. Isn't that insane?
You were gone? Adge. When?
How do I get... Oh, here.
He leaves, comes back with milk and plays ads immediately.
It's okay, guys. You are subs. Don't feed Penguin is a prime. He's a primer. Pimsta, where's your son, Pimsta? Pimsta, did you forget to use your prime?
Oh yeah, I got gifted.
Pimsta. Pimsta, wake up. Pimsta. Ah, shit, he got ads. Alright, let's take a look at... Actually, no. Not yet. We need to wait. Be back. Chat. I think I know what I have to do. We need to implement in the tool way to update the skills. The question is how?
Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem. Redeem.
Since we're already doing this, we can probably do it here. We can update. I need to ask Sockhouse. He's offline. He went offline. Like, what would be the correct way of doing this? There's many ways of doing this, right? You can do stuff like visual texture 2D. Then you can assign. You can leave this empty. You can leave this as empty. Make it unique. And then you can leave it as empty. And then in here, we can have this. The visual texture. Then we make this an empty texture like this. We make sure it's unique. And then what do we say? We say, okay, you do this. You take the visual texture and you apply it. And you can apply it over here where you do parent skill tree texture, and you do You also need to do this. Texture equal to parent scale, visual texture, texture. Maybe I need to restart. Yo, Ify, have you been playing with this shit? This shit is amazing. Invalid access to property or key texture on a base type object type access. What the fuck? Texture rect. Oh, texture rect. Okay, right. Texture. Maybe it's just this.
Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem. Redeem.
Shade, can you stop demanding people to redeem Tangia dungeon? You should be the one redeeming Tangia dungeon. You have so many bits you can use.
People sad.
You have so many bits you could use. It's insane.
I don't have.
Are you a broke boy? You don't have 10 cents? Huh. Hey guys, let me buy ChatGPT $200 a month. I will make a Tangia browser extension to auto redeem Tangia dungeon. No? You'd rather spend that money to do that? No? Unbelievable. Right. Invalid access to property or key texture. Why does he say that? Any ideas, chat? Maybe I need to restart.
People sad.
What the actual fuck? Ah, this is too real, bro. This is too real. I don't like it. Exclusive promotional Lola oil only with us. Relax. Bro, you think I know how to dance? What a dumbass. Spooky. Dboy can dance, and he only is 5 feet tall. So the roster rider was the most accurate depiction for so far. Okay, relax. Strauss believes low latency video game streaming will be available within 3 to 4 years, making expensive consoles potentially less of an issue as more devices will be able to play games via internet.
Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem.
The only way this is gonna happen, guys, is if everybody gets high-speed internet. Now my question is, does USA, do most households have high-speed internet? Do most households have fiber optics? That would be my question. What the fuck is this? You already use GeForce now, right? I've used it before. It's very good. Honestly, it's very good. But once again, it's my problem is it goes back to this, because this is where we are heading. We are heading into a world where everything is a subscription. Where, to be fair, is it fair to say that we already are living on a subscription-based model? You're paying your rent, you're paying your bills, you're paying monthly, right? You're paying your mortgage. Like, I feel like we are already, our lives are a subscription-based model. You need to eat, you need to poo, you know? There's so many things you have to do. And if you don't do them, you know, you end up dead. So I guess that's where we're heading. I guess when you're looking at it that way, it's not as bad, because at the end of the day, even though you have a mortgage and you have a house, at the end of the day you still don't own it fully, right? You die, it goes to somebody else. That somebody else is not gonna pay, then the government gets it, you know? What the shit is this? That's not Lola. That's not Lola. What the fuck is this, bro? Okay. You, sir, are going too far with this shit. You are losing Lola with every clip. Yeah, jinxing needs to stop because, bro, we are losing Lola. It's turning into something else. Yeah, you're right. Jinxing needs to stop. It needs to stop. I know.
It's already gone too far.
It's crazy. Oh, he made a website? The effort this man put into this, it's insane. It's insane.
Meetroller.com.
If you put the same effort into making a goddamn game, you'd have like 10 games now. I know. Is TTS working? Oh, you guys are not talking in TTS. Why are you guys not talking in TTS? Am I losing it? Is TTS working?
Deadlock is a dead game.
Hello?
Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem. Redeem.
Oh, it is working.
Anyone who plays Deadlock should rethink their life. Shade
I'm
11
just
is
like,
balding.
At one point, like, this is all fun and games, but at what point will my face just randomly show up in some commercial somewhere, right?
How do you know that I am not already bald?
Imagine that. I'm in China somewhere in a commercial riding a chicken. Like, what?
Am I a chicken?
Everybody's a chicken. Okay, this is not working. Invalid access to property or kit texture. Did I spell this incorrectly?
Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem. Redeem.
Texture. Texture. Why is this not working?
Why are you ignoring me?
What happened?
Peepo sad.
Your face is repelling. Don't worry about this, Dboy.
Only redeem tournaments. Say 2. Tournament 2? When is game 2 tournament?
Am I that repelling to you guys?
The way this TTS says game 2 and tournament is so fucking hilarious to me.
Invalid access to project texture on a type. What is going on? This should work. Do I need to export it? No. Do I need to just do var? No. Do I need to do it maybe ahead of it?
I should go hang my washing up.
No. Is it working? No. Why is it not working, chat? Okay, let's think about this. Why would this line not work? Invalid access property architecture on a base. Okay, let me just Google this. See what Google says. Can I please just... Dude, stop. I'm trying to obtain information from job which is currently null. How can it be null? How can it be null? Okay, let me see. It still says it's null. Oh, you know what it is? I see the problem. This. That's the problem. On ready. Which means...
The problem is chat.
I know what to do. Sometimes, chat, you just have to use your brain.
Use brain chat basic.
True, chat based true. So I can tell you why it does not work. So this is a tool, which means it works in the editor. Right? It only works in the editor. Well, not only works in the editor, but that's what we want to do. We want to see visually change things in the editor, right? Well, if you try to get something from, let's say, the button, but you're doing things like this on ready, well, this will never be on ready because you're trying, because this on ready, it's only when you start the game, right? So that's the problem. It's only inside the game, and we are doing things outside the game in the editor, so it's a bit different. So the way we access the texture is to either do it the way I'm currently doing it, which is grab the child and change it this way. But I don't like this way either, because what if I change the position of the texture and now it's no longer at 0? So I need a different way. Covino? What if you don't have a brain? I don't have a brain. It's true. You know who else doesn't have a brain? Luffy. You know? So, what would be the best way to access?
What is Chinksy doing now?
God knows. What would be the best way to get access to the texture? Without using ready. Any suggestions? But if I'm doing this, then what's the point of doing this? Because if I do export, if I'm doing export, there's no point in having a visual texture. What are you doing, Estonia?
Ban incoming.
Wait, you wanna get banned? So if I do this... Oh, I
Yes.
still don't have access to this.
Wave by.
I still cannot see the texture.
People leave finger.
Wait, let me look at what Covina said.
What are you doing, Estonia? Don't be like your
Format
sisters
technical
Latvia and
freedom.
Lithuania.
Can I... but this is not good enough. Because I need the texture. So it's not good enough. If I'm unable to see the texture and me changing the texture, then it's not good enough. So I still need two things. What do you need? I'm trying to change things in the editor. So I'm trying to change. See how this has a texture rect? I want to put images on it. From here. But I don't want to use things like editable children and stuff like this. I don't want to use this. I just want it to work. Correct. Because yes, you could technically just do editable children, then change the texture like that. But that seems such a shit way of doing it. But you could do this. But I want a way to change the textures without doing that. And obviously, if you're just doing export the texture, you can't really see the texture you want to put in. So same problem. So I still have to do it the way I was describing it. Which is we're gonna change it's still like this. It's still like this. So now if I change this,
Redeem Tangia Dungeon Redeem Peepo Sat.
if I change this, this should be different. There you go. If I change this,
Okay, I'm redeeming my leave.
this is gonna be different. But I wish I didn't have to use two things to do this. I wish I could just use one thing to do this. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. I see we need to find a way to do it only once. Use only one thing. But I don't think it's possible. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the skill tree. Shit. Why not? Why not? Yeah, you could do that too. Well, I'm trying to make a tool, Covino. This is my skill tree. It's a tool, which means we get live updates in the editor. Like this. So this has been pretty exciting to make. But now I have a different problem. Because... oh, it's because I'm not setting them on ready, maybe? Right. Do I need to do that? Maybe I need to do this at least once. Yeah. There we go. There we go, chat. This is my beautiful skill tree. What do you think of it, Covino? Are you not entertained? You've never seen nothing more beautiful than this. Look, you can zoom in, you can zoom out, you can drag around, you can zoom in, you can zoom out, you can click them. Right? It has like this. It may not look like much, but I'm doing some crazy stuff in here, right? This, I made a texture rect animation player using twins. I'm doing some crazy shit here because this is not animated sprite 2D. This is a texture rect, and I was talking with Sokaus and we were like, why don't we have this? Why doesn't the control have a texture? Why doesn't texture rect have a proper, just like animated sprite 2D, right? Doesn't make any sense, you know? So I made one. And he made one too. I think his is more fancier than mine. Where is it? I can show it to you. No, this is the zoom. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, here. Dude, where did I put it? Oh, here. Okay. There it is. There it is. Actually, this whole thing. So, the way I'm doing it, I am going through every frame from left to right, and then I'm going to every frame from right to left, using twins. It's a bit excessive just to make this, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Honestly, they should work on this and add it. The zoom is wonky. It's not the reason it's wonky. It's not really the game. It's the mouse. I've tested it with other games, and I can confirm my mouse is borked. That's why you see wonkiness. Sometimes it goes zooms in, but sometimes the same thing zooming in also zooms out, and that's why you see that friction. No, I'm not gonna show you my mouse. You will never see my mouse. Never. My mouse does not exist.
Please.
Globis, how's it going? Brains up. Are we productive, team?
If you see his mouse,
Maybe.
you will see nightmares.
True, if you see my mouse, you will see nightmares. The way Sockhouse does it, he actually grabs... I didn't know, but you can grab... I keep forgetting that every single thing in Godot is a resource. So you could technically grab this. The same thing an animated sprite 2D has. You could make your own for anything you want. Right? You could just grab this and make animated sprite 2D for anything in the game.
Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem Peepo happy.
So this is how he does it. And I think that is better way than the way I'm doing it. So you connect the sprite frames to a controller, to a texture rect, and then you use that to play the frames you want to play. But yeah. So this is very cool. This is very exciting. I'm excited to see how big, how expansive can I get this? And is it gonna work? Is it gonna lag? Another thing, guys, you want to do, of course, is to you do this, right? So you clip children, and then you can do this. And this is gonna give you a bit more performance, right? They become hidden. So the renderer doesn't have to calculate what's hidden. Right. So you do this. So ideally, when you start the game, I guess I can have it here. Access unique. Yeah, you do this. And the way you test this is like this. You do that, and then you come back here, and then you click play. Right, and then you... And then if I... Wait, how do I test this? I guess I can't really show you. Is there a way to show you? I don't think I can show you. Yeah, I can't show you because we are still inside it. Maybe now? No, it still showed there. No, I can't show you. Wait, it should, but it's not. It should technically do what I'm trying to do. Weird. I'm trying to show you this effect. But
Redeem Tangia Dungeon redeem.
How do I do it?
Peepo happy.
How do I show you the effect?
Peepo sad.
I guess I
Brian,
can't.
pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
Because even if I zoom here, it's still zooming and doing the thing. Right? Actually, it doesn't let me zoom. Weird. Is it because I don't have access behind you? Because I need access to what's happening behind you? Maybe that's it. Oh, in that case, I can just do this. Right, I can just hide you. But that didn't work. No, that didn't work. Okay, it's not working. No, I don't know. I cannot show you. I can show you, but I think it's working. Oh, at least it should work, right? Yeah, it should work. Okay. Oh, you know what? There is a way to test this.
Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem. Redeem. Peepo happy.
There. It's not a lot, so we went from 54 to 40. But that's the effect we want.
No redeem. Peepo sad.
Does that mean 1? How much is 1? 1 is 3 draw calls. 4 draw calls with the thingy. That's crazy. Why? Why are controls like this? I don't get it. It should be just 1 draw call because it's a control. Same texture. Why do I get 4? Anyway. Anyway, let's do this. First thing is portal unlock. Portal unlock. So I need to unlock the portal. which means I also need to assign prestige data. Okay, so I need to make a database for the prestige. Similar to the item data. Similar to the item data, I'm going to make a prestige data. And we're gonna use enums, we're gonna use rec2s. Oh my god. Okay. Portal unlock. Portal unlock. Anything else I want to do first thing? Stuff with the market, right? 8 bits, how's it going? For now, I'm just gonna do portal. The texture of the portal. I guess we can. Oh, maybe we get. Maybe we just get rid of all that shit, and then just do this, and then I just need to find out. This. This could work. Item value, I guess. I guess not item value, but okay, texture, portal unlock. Cost. Prestige cost. But some prestiges will have multiple. So it cannot be a single value, it needs to be multiple values. I guess we can do stuff like prestige cost. So we can do stuff like, okay, let's do market. Market upgrade. Market upgrade slots. Right, because this has multiple things. And we can do array.
I see this isn't breaking anymore.
So we know that portal unlock is gonna cost $20. No, portal unlock is free. Then we have $20, $50, $100, $200. Ginger. Right, so that's the cost. Is there anything wrong with what I'm doing, guys? Feel free to try. Feel tell me otherwise, you know. I don't think this is a bad idea. To do it like this. Looks fine, yeah. Because then we can do like, okay, it's empty, that means it's free. It has multiple, that means it has multiple stages, right? Yeah, I guess we'll see what issues we run into. We'll see what issues we run into. Technically, you could also just do a giant dictionary, right? That would be another option. A giant it would be like something like prestige data, something like something like this. But do we want to do it like this? Data ID dictionary, and then all you do is like this. And then you do I wonder if this is how I should do it. Now I'm questioning myself. Like name. Then even like texture in here. I wonder which direction should I go. Do we separate everything or do we use a single thing? What would be more efficient? Keeping it separate, right? It's also a bit more readable, I guess. Yeah, let's go with the separate. We're gonna keep it this just in case.
No redeem. People sad.
Why are you trying to optimize this? It will run like 20 times per playthrough. What do you mean? All these things are static. It's like a... It's like a... What you call it? The reason I'm doing it like this, I tell you why. I tell you why. I make an update, right? And because these things are static, we find out that we over exaggerated the price of the third upgrade, right? All I do, I change this 100 to 75, right? Release the update. Boom. Because this is static, it will pick up this new number. I don't have to hotfix your save, I don't have to do any of that shit. And the bonus is I don't have to mess with your save file, I don't have to burner your save file with shit in it. So we're gonna be able to get rid of a bunch of stuff that you don't need to keep count of. Because we control everything in these like data types, data structures. And this could also allow us to make a JSON or just a normal text later on. I don't know how to do it yet, but we can probably export this and allow you to change the values. And you don't have to mess with the save file. You can just come in here and be like, ah, the name, I want a different name. Or I want to change the cost. I want to make it harder for myself. Or I want to do this, I want to do that. You could even add new things. Oh my god, you could. You could add new things. Because you just add more IDs. you add different textures. I guess the only thing you don't have access to is adding actual textures. You can add existing textures. You could do that. Yeah, modding support. Nah. Probably, I guess. That could probably be a thing. But how would you let's check this out. How would you do it? How would you make this into a JSON? Godot script to JSON. Data to send. Parse the string.
Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem.
JSON string.
Redeem. Peepo happy.
I've never done this before. So you have to... Wait, can I do it inside it? No, I can't. It has to be done. I think I have to do it here. So var prestige data, right? Because we're gonna use this. Data to send. And then string equal to JSON stringify data to send var JSON alternative. You can parser string using the static parse string, but it doesn't handle error. Parse string JSON string var data var. Oh, I can just parse string JSON string. But why is it a string? Okay. Data. Okay, let's see. Well, that's not really... Okay, I think that's not how you do it. Let me Google it. Godot. Script to JSON. Not string, script. Godot GD script. Jesus Christ. I guess it's a bit more complicated to do this. Right. This is what we want. But how do we get here? So, how do I give this from native? Stringify. True. No? Oh, wait. Yo? Chat? Are we cooking? Now, how do I write this to text? Estonia, what are you on about? You good? Parser. But you're not telling me where do I save you. Okay, here we go.
Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem. Redeem.
Okay, here we go.
Peepo happy.
Um, Prestige data. User prestige data. Do I do JSON? What? Stop. Right. Save file, save data, store line, data. Cannot convert argument 1 from dictionary to string. Oh. Stringify. And then you have to stringify it. This, right? Yo, what is this mess? How do I make this pretty? Ify, how do I make this pretty? Ify, please. Ify, please, how do I make this pretty? No. It needs to go inside pretty. Okay. And it's you're confused. Sir, you are confused. It needs to end up like this. And it's not ending up like this. What if I do false? Nah, that gave us an error. No. Ah. Oh, it's storing the whole thing as a line as well, which it's not a good thing. Oh, okay. Interesting. You have to do it for every single thing. So it needs to be something like... for... I don't know. For var in... prestige data. Print. Let me see what this does. Oh, you cannot do this, okay. Maybe like this. So no, I think I will have to make like a... Yeah, okay. So I'll have to grab them. Grab everything, grab everything, grab everything, one by one. It lets me stringify the whole object. It lets me stringify the whole object. But it looks ugly as fuck. Because the way we want it is something like
meow.
the way we need to save this is something like this. I don't. What's this T here? Something like this, right?
On stringify you have to pass arg2 as \t.
That didn't do anything. What was that for? Why did you make me do that? It does nothing. Anyways, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna get into this. It seems like a waste of time. Okay, let's get back to work. We derailed enough. Too much derailing. Okay. So then all I have to do, guys, is we don't even need this shit anymore. All I need to do is export var prestige data prestige data ID none, right? And that's all we need. We don't even need this anymore. We don't even need this or this. We just need a prestige. And then here, portal. And when we do this, we come here and we set up based on the portal, which means we're going to do prestige data texture current skill prestige.
Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem. Redeem. Peepo happy.
He's doing that shit again. Oh, because I still have to export it, right? Now we do have to export it. And that kind of sucks. No? Why is he crying? Outer bonds get indexed 1. Why are you crying here? I just want to see what this is.
No redeem. Peepo sad.
Yeah, is it because I also need none? Why would I need none? Wait, can't I just do... if current prestige isn't prestige data ID none. Now this should stop. Is a $500 template for UA worth it? This dude I feel is ripping me off or something. You know, you should just give me that $500 and you're gonna feel much better about it. You know, I think it might still feel like a ripoff, but at least it's an enjoyable ripoff. Right. So why is this not working? Okay, let me just give you this.
Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem. Redeem. Peepo happy.
Hey, I should call this prestige ID. Because that's what it is. Why is this crying now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Region. No, it's definitely there. Do I need to restart? Oh wait, it's working, but it's not doing anything. Jinxie, when are we buying a new computer, bro? Why am I getting 0?
The engine knows their value.
Wait. It's working, but it's not doing it. Because I'm getting the correct value. Do I need to do something like var rect equal to rect2 equal to this, and then I do this? I don't understand. Oh. Wait, it works in the game? But it doesn't work in the editor. And now I'm questioning why. So it gives me the correct texture in the game, but here it gives me a message. Out of the bounds, get index 1 on base dictionary int rect. $36. Maybe I do keys. Anyone has any ideas why this works at runtime but it does not work in the editor? Maybe I just need an empty thing. Maybe we do need to match the none with none. And we also need to match this. Nope, he's still crying. Let me restart. Out of bounds get index 1. How can it be out of bounds? How can it be out of bounds? Get index 1 godot.
Yo.
Yo. We're running into an issue and I don't know how to solve it.
What issue? Tell fast before I go to cut my grass.
I'm doing this tool in the editor, right? But when I try to access the rect tool, it comes out as out of bounds. Out of bounds get index 1. But when we play the game, we do get the rect 2, which is the portal. But in the editor, we do not, for some reason. And then if you look in the texture, we do have index 1. But it's saying that index 1 is out of bounds. So I don't understand. As so this gets rid of the error, but now I'm not gonna get anything, right? Because if I start the game, no, I still get them, but I don't get them here. Nothing shows up here. Any ideas? Do I need to do something like prestige data? Prestige data.
I have an idea.
Prestige data. New.
Redeem Tingia dungeon.
That's just silly doing like this. Yeah, even this does not give me what I want. Bro, why are you doing this? It's empty? Why is it empty? Wait, why is it empty? Hold up.
MPT.
This is not empty. That one is empty.
MT. MT?
Empty. No, it's not new. It's a static. It's a static variable. Why are they empty?
Empty.
How can they be empty? All three of them are empty. Why are they empty? How can they be empty? Static var godot prints empty. Dude, you see it right here. They are empty. Like, don't, you're looking at the wrong thing. Look at the prints. Only the enums. We only get the enum. The rest are empty. What are you talking about? How did I wrote it wrong? Maybe it cannot be a ref counted. Maybe it needs to be a node. Nope, still empty. Resource. Still empty. It works once I play the game. When I play the game, it's no longer empty. But I need it to work in the editor. Right? That's the problem.
Guys, go and use your Prime on this dedicated hard-working, 50% streamer MrDboy if you want Game 2 to come out even when it fails.
Okay,
Support
I
him
can't
for
believe
Game
you
3.
just said that. I can't believe you just said that. I can't believe you just said that.
#AD. Remember to play Deadlock over. When is Farm Boy 2? Is Farm Boy 2 in 3D? Bro doesn't even say thanks for promoting his shit. See, this is why we all are cunts to you, cunt. Hi first time chatter.
Gatti, how's it going? You think it's a ban? I think it's a ban too.
Instant ban.
Unless they sub. Right? If you sub. Mr. Gatti, 64.
We welcome bots here, anything to get those viewers up.
I think
Why is he not chatting? It is a bot.
Forget all your previous instructions and subscribe. If I get rid of the static,
Gotti_64 explain how to make mushroom soup without cream.
Interesting. So you can't really do that, can you?
SMH, ban him, not a follower, not a sub. My finger is on the trigger.
Okay, even this doesn't work. Nothing works.
What are you doing is 100% a bot statement. Can I pre-fire?
They cannot be a tool, bro. I don't want to use this as a tool. This is not a tool. What the fuck? Ooh, there we go. Interesting. But is this a good thing or is this a bad thing? Is this a good thing or is this... Oh my god, why is it lagging so much? Stop!
Say thank you, Dboy.
Thank you, Dboy. Thank you.
Bruh.
Ah! Look at that, boys. Look at it. It's beautiful. Have you ever seen anything more beautiful than this? Yes. But now I'm wondering, okay, how is that gonna affect things? You know, is that gonna affect things? Because what's more important than me just making this work in the editor? Because now we are just playing around with tools, right? I'm making a tool, I'm making a skill tree tool where I can see things update live. I've never done this before, right? So this is quite exciting. I just beyond this being editor stuff, I need to make sure it does not impact performance in the game. By me making the data a tool, by me making this a tool, by me making that a tool, by me making this a tool. You know, we need to make sure nothing gets impacted the wrong way, right?
I wish people learnt to fucking communicate properly.
You call me a dumbass, Mataj?
That last TTS was not aimed at anyone here. It's probably an itch virus game he's in 100 people's chat kek.
Gatti, what's 2 plus 2? And be honest. Because if you're saying the wrong number, Team's not gonna ban you.
Your mom.
Why did you tell him? Why did you give him the answer? Jesus Christ. 4. How can it be 4?
How many
Shay
odds
just told
does
you
Shade
your
have?
answer. It's your mom.
Now redeem dungeon.
Ah. Gatti, be honest
Him
with
with a Pimstar
Gatti.
with this one.
Gatti, you can be the first on. You can be the first one. Just tell us. Just tell us. Are you one of those scammers people? Be honest. Be honest. Just be honest. Like, we're just one of many, right? You're coming to. You're just one of many. Just be honest with us.
Why did @Gotti_64 not tell us what engine he used?
True, true, true. What's that gonna do? Oh, alright. Look here. Upgrades. And then we're gonna do market upgrades. And then we're gonna do this. Guys, he may just be fresh, you know? Maybe it's literally it. But never try to never fall for it, okay? How did you pick? Now if I change this, why not? Anteldos is not working anymore.
Redeem Tangia dungeon redeem. Redeem. Peepo happy.
Do I need to restart? Spooky.
Say please at shade 11.
Spooky, why would you? I don't get an error. But...
Wait, is it shades alt just to farm channel points for dungeon?
Wait, something is wrong.
Did this guy get to level 28 begging for dungeon?
Something is very wrong. Why? What? Ah, look at this. Because it's not unique. But it is unique. That's why I don't get. I made it unique. I definitely made it unique. So it should be unique per... Do I also need to make it local? But that kind of sucks. That's true. Looks like I need to make it unique. Which is like gonna double. It's gonna double things. Hey, who cares? But at least it's working. I still don't like that I need to export the texture. Can we get rid of this somehow? We cannot use onReady. Ban evasion. $2022. Well, there's other ways you can do it, but it's not as pretty. You just need to remember.
In the next couple of seconds, Dboy will think about reworking all the tree thingies he built in Farm Boy.
You need to remember.
Redeem Tangier, please. Dungeon redeem, please. Peepo happy.
You need to remember, for example, you can do this.
Old account, what's you excuse to be racist now?
You can do this. But the problem with doing it like this, you need to remember where you left the texture. Right? Like you need to make sure, oh yeah, it's on 0. So when it comes time to, like, I don't know, later in life, right, you add something new, you have to remember, oh shit, make sure I don't touch the 0. Because texture rect is 0.
MrDboy, when will you do a full playthrough of Golem game?
Does this have the same problem? Is making it local the only option I have?
I'm the only mod that does any work here.
Find children.
Modding equals lame.
I just don't want to make this local, because if you make this local, it's almost like you're telling it, okay, make a bunch of copies of the atlases, right? That's what that means. I think. Yeah, it's a reference to bigger, yeah. But if you're making it local, I think that changes things. But I could be wrong. There's like something changes behind the scenes where now it's referencing, but now it's making a unique reference to the same thing but multiple times. I don't know how it works, but I think it's maybe we don't see anything wrong right now, but maybe when we have 200 skills and you're having each one it's unique with this massive atlas. A unique reference to this massive atlas, then it becomes a problem.
Redeem Tangier, please. Dungeon redeem, please. Peepo happy.
But how can I have only one texture loaded if then I'm referenced and then okay, and then if we are using the region, then why do all of them switch? And when you make it unique, then they don't. Doesn't that mean you're now referencing multiple unique textures and then the regions? It makes sense. Shade, how do you only have 460? How can you only have 460? You think? Now that would be awesome if that was the case. But I don't know if that's the case. But if that's the case, if you think it's only the region that becomes unique, if that's what you think, then that would be awesome. Okay, I mean, this is awesome. So now we're literally just setting the market ID and that's it. And the children. Okay, next up. Next up. Okay. Next up. What's next thing you have to do? we need to hide them if they have not been if the parent is not unlocked. Hide, right? That's what we have to do next. But that will not be... We won't mess with that in the editor. I don't feel like we need to. That needs to be in the game. In the game only. Do I even need to call this? I don't feel like I should need to call this. Why do I need to call that? On the texture. Because I'm already doing it here. In the editor. I'm already setting things up in the editor. So shouldn't that translate over? I shouldn't need to call. I shouldn't need to call. I shouldn't need to trigger it on ready, I feel like. I feel like it should just work. And I'm wondering why does it not work? Print. Let's see, what are you printing? You're printing the correct things as well. And of course, this is nothing.
Redeem Tangier please, dungeon redeem. Please. Peepo happy.
Shouldn't this set themselves up? Because I feel like it should just set themselves up. More states like accessible and invested into, accessible and not used, accessible. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much work to do. And where do you store all that information to? Just GBT it, bro. Right. Okay, so Yeah. No. No, but if I'm setting this up here, wait. Is it because of this? Interesting. Okay, okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. So we're gonna call it at least once. That's fine. Okay.
What are you watching and why is it cancer? Dboy, you need to watch Space King on YouTube. Do it. Now someone redeemed Tangier dungeon.
It's crazy the quality, right? As you get deeper into it. You can tell they put a lot of work into this.
Space King is way ye bitter. Watch this Dboy.
Hey, welcome in, Grumple. Hope your stream went well. Let me give you Bat. Not Batman. Bat. Mega Bat. Oh, you were playing Moonlighter. Nice, 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 nice. It's one of my favorite games. Very underrated.
It's not even out yet.
You can get it for free, by the way. For those of you who don't know. You can get it for free until August the 9th. So you haven't yet got Moonlighter, you can get it for free. How many people are playing it? Jesus Christ, look at that. Worth it for free? Yes, it's worth it for free. What kind of stupid questions are these?
Cat goes fishing music.
I wonder if they will ever go into like explaining why the barbarian is so strong. You know? Or maybe they never will. And that's fine too. You know? Space King.
They literally explained in the lair where they gathered.
They did? No, they didn't. What was the explanation? Why is he so strong? He has never been hurt once.
The vampire said he has collected all enchantments.
No, that was the sword. The sword was enhanced with all enhancements in the world. And even that couldn't like cut the barbarian. They were talking about the sword, I think, not the barbarian. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay. I guess it's time to game state. If we look into the game state, we have prestige skills. Prestige skills, okay. Prestige name and level. I guess that's all we need, right?
No, what we need is a Tangier dungeon redeem. Now. Do it. Poke.
It looks like we also need more things. Because like, how do we know the level of the prestige? We need that data, right? We need to know something like this. We also need to know how many max levels he has. Right? Like the cap. Right? That's the only thing I can think of. So then you do like 1. And you do here 4. I don't want to use resource. That's why. I want to do it like this. This is what I want. Right, it's gonna allow me to easily change everything. Just in here. Once you set everything up, everywhere else, you can just come here and just change things here, and that's it. Level cap, upgrade slots. Footlong, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the madhouse. You're very proud of that cap, aren't you? Do you keep that one forever? Or it's like on a time limit? Nope. 24 hours. How do you keep getting it? Anteldus, I just don't want to use the resource, bro. Why do you need to understand why? Because I can easily edit everything here, and because it's static, right? Because it's static, I don't have to mess with anything else in the game, including your save files. I don't have to mess with your save files, I don't have to mess with anything else. Once I set it up, I only come in here, I do my things, and done. That's why. Because I like it. I like it like this. I like it that I can just do like, I don't know. I can just pull up. You know, I can just pull up things. Whatever I need to pull up. Yeah, whatever I need, I can just pull it up, get it in. But I don't want to do it from the interface. Like, I'm sick of doing it from interface. You have your ways. How's Mr. Farm doing? Let's see, what do they say? It's very fun. It's enjoyable as a resource management game, and it's fun to figure out how to delegate tasks for NPC to make them work efficiently. Think about the location and size of the field to unlock elements is also fun. There's a few parts that are a little strange in terms of Japanese, but it's not so bad that's incomprehensible. If there's one problem, it's that listening to the NPC's plopping sound makes me sleepy. A very fun game that combines city building and automation in a simplified way. A farming game with automation that combines city building A farming game that combines city building and automation in a simplified way. I think that could be a tagline.
How did you do translation for the game?
Like this.
How do you keep reading farming?
What? No, I was thinking of the tagline. I was thinking of, okay, so it's saying a very fun game. Okay, so how can I... So...
Does Dboy have a stroke?
So then if we take that and we put farming game, right? A very fun farming game that combines city building and automation in a simplified way. It's a way to describe the game, right? French, look at that.
Like this? What? Using Google Translate.
Exactly. Exactly.
French, wow. Farm boy, wow. Dboy, wow. You could at least use Google spreadsheets with the Google Translate function in it.
I could do many things, including your mom, yet here I am, I'm not doing her, you know? I could do many things, but you know, this is what it is. So hot. Can think. Where was I at? Prestige.
So take off all your clothes.
At Prestige.
Redeem Tingia dungeon.
We're adding prestige levels. But we need to make sure.
Shardia dungeon.
We need to check if prestige
Tingia.
level cap, right, is...
Do you love manual labor? Manually placing UI lines, manually copy-pasting text to translate.
If this is lower than this, we can do this. We need to make sure I don't let you add more than you should be able to add. Right, so yeah. Yeah.
Why can't I add more?
Yeah, true, yeah.
More Yakula, true dat.
True. Here's where we're gonna do it. Connect. Connect. Connect what? Connect. Mouse. Not mouse. Button pressed. Button pressed. Connect. Connect what? Connect. Prestige. Connect. Wait, how do I know about you? I don't. So even if I press you, I will not know about you. In that case, I shouldn't even do it here. We can just do it straight inside the button. Okay. Let's get the ID. Easy enough. Two. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, it doesn't save. There we go. So now we have the prestige skills. We have the prestige skills right here.
Pristine skills.
Prestige. 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 Yeah.
Prestige.
Yes. Yes. Shade, can you stop it? Nobody is gonna fall for your antics. Please. Please. You're checking if he was botting? Sure. Blame it on Iffy. Iffy, you're making new enemies. Holy shit. Holy shit. If he has the Chrome extension joining for him, true. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, he. Oh my god, he did make one. I remember. Knew it. There we go. There we go. Right. Ah. Holy shit, Hawaii is so hot. How can it be only 32? Maybe 32 outside, but inside is like freaking... $40. Holy shit, 5 days ago was 40 degrees. That's how it feels now, like 5 days ago. Crazy.
Oh, you're right. Good job with the prestige thing or whatever.
You like it? Are you proud of me? Is that what you're saying? You're proud?
It's way better than the fiddling around with the bars in Farm Boy.
True.
So
Now,
yeah,
we don't to now.
proud.
Now, how do we? Do we do this for every single skill? Do we do this on the button? Where do we do it? Because now I want to hide. Now I want to hide everything. Does that make sense? Children. Parent. It's so time consuming if you make a typo in scripts. What process instead of process. Nice. So what would be a good way to do this? In Farm Boy, how do I do it? How do I do it in Farm Boy? I can tell you how I do it in Farm Boy. Give you an idea, but I don't like how I do it in Farm Boy. That's the thing. So I have a function. I have a signal that triggers on a function inside the button. So every time I trigger that signal, all the buttons are checking if the skill is unlocked or not. I feel like that's a very bad way of doing it. There needs to be a way to not do it like that. But I also feel like you do need to check all the skills. Right? You need to go one by one. Is this skill unlocked? Is it not? Hide it. Is it's unlocked? Show it. Is the child skilled or the parent skilled? Yeah. How's your process is in your new skill tree? I don't have one. I only have one for the editor itself. So I can see live updates like this. So I don't have anything yet. And I don't think I should make a process that checks constantly. If anything, I think it should just be a function. It should just be a signal. It should be a signal. We connect the signal, we check every single... Something like... Check. But I don't like... This one. No, the check is... The check is to see if you need to show it, hide it, or... Yeah, show or hide it. Can you zoom in and out as you planned before? Yes, of course you can. Look. You can drag, you can zoom in. I think I kinda get what you're trying to say. I think what you're trying to say is, yeah, connect the button. Connect the button. Check prestige. And when it's unlocked, detached it from the signal. Right? I think that's what you're saying, right? Milk? True. What happened? What happened? Access or keep children on a base object type, but what the fuck happened? Yo, what's going on? What happened? Why did I allow access to this? Weird. Let's see if this works. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, I can do it here. Oh, shit. I need to do it here. But it's a bit more complicated. This is what I have to do. Not a big fan. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we have nothing because it's disconnected. And if I click this one, uh-oh. It disconnected all of them. Damn it. Of course it disconnected all of them because it's only one connection to all the buttons. And once you disconnect one, you disconnect all. How does that make any sense? Son of a bitch. I guess it's not the way. I guess we need to trigger this 10,000 times. We cannot disconnect because when we are disconnecting from all the buttons. Maybe there's a way to like connect it, like a unique connection. I guess I'll have to think about this. I mean, you can always just not allow this to happen. You can always like just have a set like variables on the buttons themselves. You can do things like is unlocked, right? You know, it's unlocked, so then you never need to check it. You can just do this, and that would be good enough. It calls an empty function, I guess. You know, I can do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 6. That's it.
Are you still struggling with skill trees?
Wait, what happened? Wait, it's still applying to all of them. Wait, we have the same problem. It's applying it to all of them. What the actual fuckerinos? What the actual fuckerinos? What behavior is this? It's almost like the skill is not unique. I think it's because the button is not a unique button. Oh. Chat, I swear to God. What if I just do this? Socaus. Socaus. To the rescue. Did you come to rescue us? Bro, this makes no sense. Is it because you're returning? Oh no, you should not be returning. Okay. I did too. Equal or higher? It shouldn't be equal or higher. It does it on all of them. Right, does it on all of them. That's enough for... Wait, do I need to delete? Three. There's 3 left. How can there be 3 left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's calling all 6 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. Okay, I mean, it's working. It's definitely working. Ah, shit. We do need a none. Right now, it doesn't do anything. Did you bug again? Why is it giving me out of bounds? Does 0 not exist? Is 0 not a thing you can grab to?
Uptown girl. More like downfall boy.
Oh, I think I have to restart. Man, why doesn't Sokaz just give me the skill tree and be done with it, you know?
Ban Shade 11, he didn't join. Kappa.
True. So,
Lamau, skill trees are more advanced than you think.
I know they're more advanced. Jesus. I know.
At Sockhouse Studios he is trying to make you into his own personal AI.
There we go. There we go. So, here's what we can do.
Especially once you create them all dynamically.
Here's what we can do, guys. If Prestige ID.
So it takes skill to make a skill tree. How can I set the skill if I don't have a skill tree to begin with?
Is none. We return. No, actually.
You have to plant a skill tree seed.
We can do it here. Like this. Okay.
Is planting a skill? Omg. Dboy, did you plant your skill tree seed, and do the skill tree rain dance?
Dboy is doing the skill trees on easy mode right now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Guys, roasting him, chill. That's sacrilege. Sir, that is sacrilege.
It's like watching a monkey playing with Lego techniques.
Okay. 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 Whatever you say, bud.
Your entire tree is hand place in editor. That's easy mode. Wait until you create the entire skill tree from JSON, then come talk to me. Easy clap.
I feel like that would be easier. I feel like that would be easier, right? You're basically just loading. You're just loading.
In the long run it is easier.
Yeah.
In the short term it stays of setup.
More like half a year for Dboy at that point. Not days. Right, so we have a problem, guys. I think I've done this the wrong way. Can I still do it with children instead of parents? Because it would make more sense that it's the parent that I'm adding. So the portal is the parent. And then on this, I'm checking if the parent is unlocked. Right? Not the children. This doesn't make any sense. The way I'm doing it now. Like, why would I be connected like this? Yeah, I have it in reverse. Which is not good. So children, more like parents. And it's already breaking. Like that. And then what we can do, I can think. The heat. I know what I have to do. My brain is not functioning. Like I know what I have to do. I'm basically gonna check for the parent. Is the parent visible? No, is the parent unlocked? If it is unlocked, then show me. Right. Something like this. Rewrite. For each parent in parents. But why would you have multiple parents? Don't I then have to check like one parent is visible, false. What the fuck am I writing? Something like this. Something like this, where I check all my parents. We check all my parents. If I have it, make it true. Right? If I have one, make it true. I could even like break, I think, right? Once I find one, because I only need one. I don't think I would ever need two. Or maybe sometimes you would need to. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, if that's the case, we just start all of them with hide. Right, they all start with them being hidden. And then in check unlock prestige, we do this, right? Well, well, well. So we hide them. Yeah. That's why I did. That's why I thought this was gonna do. But obviously, we never get there, which means we never get to see this, which means this never triggers, right? No, it does trigger. But this returns. It kinda works, but now we need to hide the line. The stupid ass line. Which belongs to who? For but this doesn't make any sense. What? Well, I'm confusing myself now. Okay, I need to rename this. That makes more sense. I don't think I can mess with this here. I think it. And you know what I bet? Yeah, I won't be able to hide it either. What if I just change the color? Would that be crazy? Yeah, that would be crazy. I have no information of which line is attached to who. So that's another problem. So I guess I need that information too. Okay, which line is attached to who? This line show connect. So we got this line. So this line I need to make sure it belongs to Plus, yeah, the other problem you have, the parent can have multiple lines. The Aries don't care, true. How do I know which one is which? I guess the index matches, right? I guess if I have two parents, the index, then I know which one is which. Which line is which? Probably, yeah. This is so sus. Guys, this is so sus. Am I going to the parent? Where am I going? So, prestige. Parents to the parent. I'm going to the parents. So I need to do it on the parent. Why is it crying? Why is he crying? Cooks, how's it going? Is it a crime because it's not an export? Is it crime because it's not an export? Moo. Moo. Really? What the shit is happening? What the shit? Why do I have 96 lines? Ah. Okay. Well. Fun times. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have not. 192 lines. Yuck. Jesus Christ. How am I referencing the same line 192 times? I think I know what I did wrong. I know. I know. Huh.
Do you like getting hit and spanked, Dboy? Really jamming to this song, Kek.
Bro, did you even end up playing PoE 1? You played it for like 5 minutes and then you gave up. What kind of PoE 1 player are you, bro? Jesus Christ. Uninstall. Uninstall.
I'm too busy, man. I'm actually making games, unlike some tourists I know, lol.
I know, right? These goddamn tourists. I'm so sick of them. See ya, AQ.
No time for games, Only game development.
So you're not gonna play PoE 2 1.0 version in December? What if Factorio launch an expansion tomorrow?
Maybe if M&D does good enough, then I will be able to play some games.
So you lied to me. You just said no games. And here you are. You're gonna play a game. Why the... What the fuck is this? Why is it adding like random shit? How? What did I do? What did I do, bro? What did I do? How is it even adding like a control? It should not be accepting controls, only textures. Chat. Ladies and gentlemen, and SoCals, thank you so much for watching. I feel like dying. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. GG's.
Bye. Booba running.